Why isn't the game on? Hello. Another day in court. Yeah, another day, another case. Welcome to more Ace Attorney trilogy. Today we're gonna do case number 3. Yesterday we did case 1 and 2. Turnabout. I don't remember the first one. And Turnabout Sisters. Today we're gonna do the next case, Turnabout Samurai. Hold on, let me just share the stream. What's up, Hell's King? I don't know. Hold on, let me just post this. Time for Turnabout Samurai. But how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, Gumdabu, take that! Dick come out! Trust in me. Oh yeah. Oh man, are y'all ready to are y'all looking forward to meeting Trust in me next year? Trust in me will be next year. The Apollo trilogy. Yes, Yoranoru and Tama can stay long, just hoping to say hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We are gonna do Turnabout Samurai, totally not over 6k. Oh! I didn't even turn on Scarlet and Violet today. Ow, my toe! Yo, Tall Dragon, welcome in. Welcome to Ace Attorney, everybody. It is the second day we're gonna play through all the games, all in a row. Maybe we'll do some art streams in between. We should be, if we do it all in a row, we should be done with this and still have time for Yakuza 5. Maybe. I don't know how long Yakuza 5 is. But we need to finish this before January. It's a turning time, yes indeed. Yesterday, we started it off. We did our first case. We did Phoenix's first case in Turnabout whatever, I don't remember the name. And we did the second case, Turnabout Sisters, where our mentor died. Mia died. But now we have Maya with us. Our new assistant, Maya. And now we're gonna do case number 3, Turnabout Samurai. Let's just start. It starts off with a cutscene, so. Alright, let's begin. Gra, you've disgraced me for the last time. Oh shit, a pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Can y'all hear the game? The moon. No, it is you who will gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. What? The warrior's sword gleams in the strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's episode of Dark Messenger Returns. You might restart Bayonetta and start from the beginning. I need to do that. I need to play all the games again. Once I finish Ace Attorney, not on stream, but like on my own time. Unless, just kidding. You haven't seen an Ace Attorney game before, so you're looking forward to this? Yeah, You don't need to know anything about Ace Attorney beforehand. This is the first game, so everything's all new in this game. The goofiest courtroom ever. What's up, colors? How's everyone's day? We are playing Phoenix, right? This is our assistant Maya.
That rocked! See you in hell, bitch! I mean, evil magistrate.
Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Good, kinda upset, or no, why?
Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here!
Of course I'm here! It's my office! What's that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai?
I'm blocking the logo.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
That's the last DLC for Sonic Frontiers came out. You didn't find a copy? Oh no! Hopefully you can find it soon. You a little cleaning today, nice. Young? Like how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17!
Uh-huh!
17!
this is her telling all the fandom.
17, you see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa. I'm only 24.
Then watch it with me. It's really cool and really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about these kids. Kids these days. Phoenix, you're 24, you're already a boomer. Now you're glad you didn't say Maya was cute. It's okay, in the latest game she's 28. My god. Never mind, we'll get that next year.
Well, Steel Samurai's over.
Don't worry, I'll say everybody's age when we meet them. Just so we're all safe from the popo. Just wait till you find out about Edgeworth. Oh.
Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. Goddamn. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid attention to the Wright and Co. law officers. How am I gonna get the pay rent this month? Grim saving us from the FBI. Yeah, because the circus one is gonna be fucking weird.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client just around the corner.
Huh. October 16. Oh shit! Next week. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ring-a-ling. Moshi, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Oh, you mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed the villain!
Dots. Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No! He did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
No. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick! Please, Nick!
God, 9:30 a.m. Maya's here watching TV. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Like Shredder. Power plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Dots. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Oh shit. Phone.
Boop. Hello? Right and cool law officers. Dots. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
Well, why is he calling your handphone?
Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go where? The phone has a Wii strap. She was advanced. I mean, I guess this game is set in the time of the Wii. And the Wii U.
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I decided this will be our first case.
Oh. Okay, race. Ew.
That's...
What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Ah, is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
What? Maya? What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong.
No. No.
This is getting off to a great start. Jesus. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
She's so judgmental. You human lion. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the power to Steel Samurai with a mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's Bigfoot. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Dots. Maya, make up your mind. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems it was only yesterday. Well, actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Holy shit! They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? This is a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. What a wound! It's just a literal hole. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my dumbass partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch. He's a boomer.
Hey, who's new to this? What boomer? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeated the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time, Lamau. I see! Neo Tokyo, who comes up with these names? What, Tokyo? What's that? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up it was late after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. He's low-key hot with the willpowers. He's Wolverine. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel bad for him, he's so upset, yeah. He's a gentle giant.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
You dear! Oh shit. Oh, look at the cherries in her hair. You went in, you gotta go through me!
Oh, sorry. Lawyers?
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's Margaret Thatcher, you this woman. Look how it looks. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth these days, something that horrible, you wasting your time in a place that they don't have job to be doing. A lawyer do not have the right to it sounds like a live ears and loafing around the place. When I was young, I would read their hippie clothes, something, my young son.
Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I mean, it's possible. Rap god. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. God, fucking youth these days. Kids these days. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studio, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in our younger days.
No, you were a star.
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was Hammer, the victim, dumbass, the evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies be watching to lose their lunch. Probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Villains are a great role. What the hell is she talking about? Look at her, she's up on her deathbed. Powers, of course, is guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here in 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person is Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. Well, Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the many hearts of the ultimate action hero. He was... Ew. You're sus about old bag. Look at that face. Look at his mouth. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? He was ill. Oh, sorry, he's dead. There was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What more? I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Get out! We're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh? I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
God, she sucks. Hello, how was the studio?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'll never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady thought she saw me because she's, old as hell.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking!
Yeah, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off the mask were her words, I believe. The point of the mask is, she sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on you. What?
Gosh, she's got some nerve!
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Oh yeah. I just hope this will get me past that old bitch. Sorry. Hey, you! Take this letter of request! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. As I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate on the use of such unreliable appearance. How old is she? How unknown. Will Powers is 23? Well, this dude's younger than Felix. Holy shit! This younger than Ashraf. What the shit? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studio. No going to the right, that's where employee area. No one's allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station.
The 20-year-olds are lawyers and actors here. I am watching VTubers. Yeah, and here I am being a VTuber. God, fuck's sake. Where's my life? Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! Okay, there's the map. There's the employee area. Outside Studio 1. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's a confused detective!
Hey pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset because of you, my wife. So your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. God, he's having his moment. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work.
Dots.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. It's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? You can just go around saying pal like that. That's my thing. That's my endearing character trait.
I say he's a character, alright.
I'm true. So how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. He do be kinda dumb though.
Okay, detective, you mind if I go take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last night, pal.
Time of death, 15 at 2:30 p.m. Okay. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered at Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone could think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady?
What?
What a charmer, huh?
Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Did he even meet the same woman? I guess she simps. She's a simp for authority.
What kind of evidence? Well, that photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
The camera. See the camera on the gate over there, the corner on the thingy.
The gate? You mean the one on the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're dead. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Dots.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh.
We like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone here seems to be enjoying themselves. Yeah, the crime scene.
Next, let's go! We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Nick, look! The security lady's in the gas station snuffing her face with cooked donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Put the donuts down, Serpico!
We had her soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Phoenix! Hey, you! I heard that shit. You satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
My gosh, she's married. Do you see her ring? I guess she has a son, but she could be divorced. But she has a ring.
Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see.
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. The automatic, you can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? It snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes the photo too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. This guard station's in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. And the murder happened at 2:30, you see? The only one I seen go through here was between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got good look at him too.
The old PC gotta be running Windows XP. Yeah, then look at it's a giant, it's a fucking Dell, those old ass box computers. It's still on dial-up. Holy shit, with a floppy disk.
If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who he is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Looks like 95 more than anything. God, can you believe this game was made in 2001? No wonder. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, but who can blame him?
Oh, employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's snoopy snoop.
Maybe he just tripped and fell on the spear. I think the spear's too tall for that to happen. Maybe the actor's just dumb. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Yeah, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Alright. Wait, I'm not a kid.
Well, he jumped onto the... There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo old Tokyo Castle. Looks like a bicycle. Nice. What's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to exercise? She's totally kidding. She's 17. Yeah. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone steak in one of these plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit a spot.
Okay, now I'm hungry. You just had a burger. You just we just bought McDonald's.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Ooh, Coca-Cola, candy, chips, and gum all in one vending machine? Where's the popcorn?
Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Go. The door to the dressing room is not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find a souvenir.
What do you mean, fine?
You never know. There might be something like the steel samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Gummy candies. She's deserved to have a happy meal, dude, for real. Let's go inside the dressing room. This is where the dude say he slept for 5 hours. Yo, look at the wig! The bald wig! Power's dressing room. That's one of the coats, the Haoris in the back of the Shinsengumi one. The one with the mountains. Dressing room. This is where he was sleeping? Yeah, that's a Shinsengumi uniform. Same brain. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap, did they?
Yeah, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
Must be fun to wear one of those costumes.
I see you already wearing one myself. Look at you. Phoenix! Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's the kinda dusty outside. Oops. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger! The McDonald's! We just talked about this!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? She's a bottomless pit. Girly, same, girly.
Ah, this must be Power's bag.
Don't open that.
Let's open it. Look. And then
employee keycard. That must be Powers. Says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. Borrow. We're not stealing. We're definitely not stealing. What?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training, is where she gets her hands on like a dragon Ishin. Yeah, Maya, have you heard of this game called Like a Dragon? I think you'll like it. We go to Studio 1 now. Ew! Oh, we can examine here too. The studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey, it's a monkey of some kind? How does that look like a monkey? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? That's what I'm thinking, bro. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right Studio 1, left Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? He looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. His head broke off. Took the tree down with it too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Alright, we're in!
We're in! You got French Revolution. Oh no! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Oh yeah! Dead people!
Whoa, look at the freaking body chalk. Card key is an odd way of calling it. I didn't even realize they call it card key. I was like, key card. Card key? Not key card? What?
That's... Oh, okay, maybe this isn't so fun after all.
What?
That's...
You really quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
It's real. Though. The evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where the hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the hair looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains, but I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. You always thought police use chalk? Maybe they use chalk in some places, like the road and stuff, but some places they have to use tape. Maybe chalk doesn't draw well on like a floor like this, but like on concrete it's better. I think maybe they use both, or maybe different time they use different thing.
Wow, look at the camera. Must have cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! Not touching that.
Oh my god, her. Sorry, my partner's kinda dumb. Okay, sorry.
You know. I don't know.
This game's like LA Noir. I don't know if we'll play that one day, maybe. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Willow is representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Will Powers? Just say Will Powers. The fuck? Whoop! I don't envy you guys one bit. But do you know what you can do for Whoop? Okay? I mean, do what you can for Whoop. He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
If you do it, you're gonna need to censor for your screen. Yeah, that's the thing that makes me not want to play it. The censor. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Don't worry, it'll get more exciting once we get into court. Now it's the investigation. So there's an investigation section and the court section in the Ace Attorney games.
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Already exciting, you like the detective stuff? Yes, same. I love seeing the different characters. The characters are my favorite part.
Oh, I see.
Look at the old lady's face in the back.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Whip and Hammer were out there along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Uh-huh. That's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
She looks like the famous painting The Scream.
Then I saw What go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What? Oh, no, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation for Powers' alibi.
What do you do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Whoop was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Huh?
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really. Not really, he said. Still here looking until while you hunt Clefairy. Oh, good luck on the Clefairy.
There's something that's been bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here...
Penny cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like her, she's cute.
Wouldn't a security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any better information than that. No thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put the security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it with a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay. Time to go see the old lady again. Maybe the killer came through the loose grate. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty small though. Oh, old lady. Wait, you're still here? Oh god. Do you see her blink? Look at the way she blinks. You look like you've seen a ghost! I mean, look at you. I mean, what? Wait, I saw the suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, right? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
We're looking at a future ghost. She's gonna be a ghost in like 10 years. Wait!
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
You nuts.
Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah! Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins like that is running about no tomorrow and say the other thing when I let it do when I was young, when you respect your elders and it was crying shame you used it a boy. Oh, she died.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without without her looking over our shoulders. Time to snoop around. Let's look at this old ass PC.
The computer that runs the studio cameras. Holy shit! It's a fucking Windows 98! Oh, geez.
Nick, look! It's freaking Jumpstart! Jumpstart Great too!
Have y'all played that game, Jumpstart?
Oh my god, pinball! I love this game!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! MSN? No? You never heard Jumpstart, really? It was this old ass like I mean, it's called, there's like different grades, grade 1, grade 2, and it's like a point and click kind of learning game, those things. There's also this other game that I used to play on this Windows XP that was like, it was a typing game, and it was a brother and a sister alien people like climbing a volcano, and you had to type the words so that they could climb. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called like word blaster or spelling blaster or some shit. There's a math blaster too, I think, but I never played that one.
Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes, try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Who do you think I am? It's a PC. I just gotta put in the password. Let's see. First I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. There, entered.
That's nothing happened.
Maybe I got the number wrong. Oh shit. Oh, we have to see what the camera number is. Oh shit. Oops. Hey, there's a camera here. Takes photos. There's photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data. You can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. Oh, 307. Okay. So it's 307. The computer that runs the studio. Okay, let's 307. Oh my god, it's that old Mulan game that I used to play. 307. There, entered. Dots.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Dots. Huh? Mulan had a game? Yeah, it was this old game that near my house, there used to be a library I used to go to all the time. And like that was like my vibing place for a while. And that's where I played the Jumpstart game. But that's where I also played the Mulan game. And I will always just do the beginning part and the mahjong. This was when I was in fucking like primary school. Like primary 2. The only thing you know about Mulan was the McDonald's sauce. There was a McDonald's sauce for Mulan. Huh? How is this a
picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why he thought the security lady thought it was him. In America.
I don't imagine the detective was happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back.
October 15, 2 PM, photo 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Or the Szechuan sauce? Sichuan sauce? Yeah, we never had that. Yeah, that's the American thing. Oh, I didn't know it was for Mulan. Photo 2? Where's photo 1? Powers question mark.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place.
Right, we'll put her in her place, in the grave.
That's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Oh, Nick, you're crafty than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. You already got the ugly ass hair.
What? Why do I have to be the villain? You only know about it because Rick and Morty fans were kicking off about it for some reason. I think I've heard of that, the Rick and Morty thing. I don't know anything about Rick and Morty.
Relax, it's just JK. Are we done for the day?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. It's an episode. Oh, it's an episode about the sauce. It's the pink sauce. Me neither. Maybe it really was the security lady. Oh. Save! Oh yeah! Y'all, it's trial time! It was just a little bit of the episode. The Rick and Morty fans are insane. October 18. It's time for the trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Look at his tissue paper. Wait! Now, I looked above and Edgeworth is there too! I forgot. So I have figurines of Phoenix and Edgeworth. So I have a figurine of this guy. And they're staring right at me. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. And this guy too, they're right there. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Well, very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that 2:30 on the October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Nick has crazy hair, yeah. The spiky hair, yeah, he gets roasted about it all the time. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. You got some figures too? You haven't set them up yet? Ooh, what figures do you have? I have a few figures of some stuff. I only buy them if I really like the character. Like if I really like the character. Only my favorites. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I have 7 like figurines. One of them is a Miku that I got in a claw machine. And I put her on a high shelf so that I can see her underwear. I mean, what? A little Doom guy, a Astolfo, ooh, Goblin Slayer, and 2 of a VTuber you can mention? Okay. Very well, I will call a familiar face. My husband, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I'm not my husband. What? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court, please. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? The husband. This, I don't ship them. I definitely don't ship them. What? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning there. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. And this is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, on October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1.
Right after, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later to that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Oh no! Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? Holy shit. How medieval! Oh, samurai spear? Spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And the question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood? Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Judge! Ew! Ew! Yuck! Look at her face! Look at her eyes! No, I don't want to see the old hag again. Oh god, the horror. And aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Isn't she married? No. Your name, please. You regret being born. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. What? Oh God. Even the OBS doesn't want to see this. OBS cringed at that too. Just call me Grandma. Your name! I don't know why I'm a fucking lawyer. Please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. When I was young, I was an old bag witness and don't make fun of me and my name. But even there was this boy, the captain of the chess club, he called me old bag and I cried and crushed him. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Oh my God. Somebody kill me. Somebody please take my life. Right here, right now. Get ready, Edgeworth, old bag! Objection sustained! The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie! It is painful for both mankind and machine. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, yeah, I was. And get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Don't. Please kill me. Begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Wait, what evidence do we have? My badge. 2:30 autopsy report, Pierce birthday, okay. The guide map, okay. The key card. Photo number 2, 2 p.m. And it's the Steel Samurai. Okay. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when they got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. The murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then?
Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, sir. So now, for those who don't know, we have to find a contradiction in their statements. So we can either question them more by pressing or present evidence that contradicts it. And we have a health bar. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question! Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Which is supposed to be at the guard station. Whippersnapper! I locked the gate, didn't I? Did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I wanna see a Steel Samurai run through too.
Could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
I was at the main gate until 5. So you were watching that the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat the donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time? Snipper whapper?
Snipper whapper. Oh, Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty the whole afternoon, the whole time, okay? What you say? Now the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by. 2? You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try to not get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Dots. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I say it again, it was him. Oh shit, oops. Oops, shit. So let's present the photo because it's a photo of the Steel Samurai, not of Will Powers. So we'll take this. Objection! Let me get this straight. Old bag, Miss Old Bag, you've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Objection! Let me see that photo. Don't. What the hell is this? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No. Fuck! Dots. Well, I mean... I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Me? Hey, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. I was born at least 100 years ago. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble recalling her old bag, apparently. Bro, what's wrong with my Steam elements? My stream elements? However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? She was born to invent sliced bread. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the
The witness, please make known all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everybody be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you! Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see, clear as day. That's how I know it was Will Powers, sappy?
So he had to sprain his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you're cross-examined. You may cross-examine a witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Whoa! Ew, Phoenix!
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh, hey! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better? You sprained your leg before, it's not fun. Yes, same, I sprained my ankle before. Twas rough. Twas make rough.
I kissed it where it hurt.
No, ew, hell no. Objection. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her, she was cleaning us backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. You were off for 2 weeks, oh shit. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was dead with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this in the court record. A break in the shaft. Whoa, it's been mended with duct tape. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room, rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai though. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it! Right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility too. Choo. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Oh, no need to ask twice.
Can't.
The time of the poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it will have to be the Steel Samurai that did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Damn, dude, did he? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Will has facial hair, the man on the photo doesn't. Because in the photo, it's in the costume. You know the animation, the sequence at the beginning. It's in the that's the mask of the Steel Samurai. So it's someone in a costume, so we can't see their face. So how will we know who that is?
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio will have to pass by the witness. He forgot his mask, yeah. It looks like a person's face, so it's
That's right, Sonny. You lemon-headed edgy boy.
Oh God. Damn.
edgy boy. Dots.
Maya!
Oh, Windback sure has balls. I mean, you know what I mean.
Old Windback has a way of skipping over details after all, and for that matter, entirely forgetting them. Itchy boy.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Phoenix. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking? Right.
Okay, let me save. I might get this wrong. I think we might have to present a photo.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I think we have to present the photo, because the photo says photo number 2. Because she might have not seen them, but the camera did.
Objection! Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time.
You don't understand this? What's a mohawk? Which part do you not understand? Just the entire thing?
I mean, we are in the middle of the trial, so... This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
What? Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Look at this photograph. Nick is a Nickelback fan. Oh, no wonder it's in the name. This is a mohawk. Or did I say that? Oops. Note that the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo number 2.
Even I know what it means. It was taken on the 2 p.m. on October 15, dumbass.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit N when it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Welcome back. Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it was the only photo?
Oh, 9 o'clock! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. Evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos? Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? Watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it seemed to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand what these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Hey, some help you are. We're a whippersnapper too.
Oh fuck, thank God.
Darts? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Earlbag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than a steel samurai, fuck's sake. You're also predictable. It will be embarrassed in court. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
So, I say, your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
She's so slow, her brain's all dial up. I mean, look at her.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldback, this is the first time I've heard about this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself. The error.
You're not supposed to delete security footage. Worst security ever. She just throws it away in the trash.
She just prints it out and throws it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I say this is a return for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Every day after I don't suspicious looking.
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
Employee of the year. A fanboy?
Steel samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me.
I mean, have you seen the BTS army? Just kidding. Security skill from a chihuahua.
They get information about rehearsal from gosh knows where, or Reddit or something. They always hanging about. One day, one was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so nobody could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes through the employee area.
Keep Mr. Fanboy as a fanboy. You thought that said fanboy? You need Jesus. You've all been tainted by the internet. We are all cursed. This is why we're stuck here and not being lawyers.
Ah, there was a fanboy at the studio.
What did you say, ma'am? What?
Fanboy. Oh. The grate had been loose for a while. It's outside, and well, that's where they come in.
Blame them as therefore for being cute. They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and the kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids. On the photo you erased.
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. I don't know. Yeah.
What?
Order in the court. Let me get this straight.
You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked a bit about 3rd or 2nd grade.
Oh yes, we see his type every day.
God, I hope the murderer wasn't a child.
Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. It's a fanboy in the studio. What a fanboys! Where? But oh shit, oops.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This call will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defendant and the prosecution to consider this new information and no forgetting vital information this time.
Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. I've seen it 50,000 times.
So who was in the Steel Samurai, the security photo?
How should I know? Our Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good.
Feel like an episode Judge Judy.
You're the only suspect, likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First we play for more time. We'll start by targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them long to shoot down so that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Sigh. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. Next suspect shall be Penny. Phoenix is a realist. So he's great. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution, claims there is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you'll be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have done it? The assistant girl? The grade boy? Or the security lady? Should we just blame it on her? Did the prosecutors ever swap? Every game has a new prosecutor. So we'll be playing 3 games until the new one comes out. So these 3 games is 3 different prosecutors. It could be Penny. Maybe. She's just kind of there so far. Let's blame the lady. Get her to talk.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Ooh!
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury.
Alright. The Penny didn't know about the injury.
That's what she said though, the old lady said. Maybe because they have been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer that knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
Wait! Whippersnapper! There's Edgeworth, Francisca, and the other dude. Yeah, those are the 3 for this game. And then when Apollo Justice comes out, that's another 3. Another 3 prosecutors. The prosecutor always changes each game. On in the courtroom! Holy shit! Bang! Is this true? Oldbag, this Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was all by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go to the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point a finger at Mr. Powers. Oh, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Imagine saying that to the fucking judge. This game has no respect to the judge. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes number 2. Sherlock Holmes number 2, baby. Question mark? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump out with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Dots. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What? What's that supposed to mean? You don't think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy! Oh, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break! No! Never! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something horrible to poor Hammer?
Shaking my head. You forget Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a damn minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! Yes, the photo whose I erased.
He's 10 years old. You said that 2nd or 3rd grade.
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops.
Stop your thoughts, Mr. Wright. That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Is it been nice to kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed this murder. Oh, the card key! The card key, only employees have it. Because how would he enter Studio 1? How would a fanboy enter how would a fanboy enter Studio 1 without the card key card, whatever. Take that! The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? No. Oh, I see. You're right. Would a witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has gotta be a first. You're not helping. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What's your name, witness? Something. I don't fucking know, Your Honor. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That's all. This court's adjourned. You're so behind. Oh no.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna sit here while you ran up barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. Windbag wants to talk. Ow! Oh no!
Miss Albert, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
No, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth that told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to pretend they had died and been at the studio that day. But if you're gonna be accusing me, I'm not letting get them away scot-free.
Miss Albert, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told.
Don't. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What's that to examine? Who was there? Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could I have done a run-through of the action scene without a fucking director? Of course!
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised nobody asked about it. You are dumbasses after all.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all the morning for the run-through. He joined the producer and lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer?
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey heads has fallen.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I think I already asked my questions, but let's just see. So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. They heard about the murder. They beat it before the cops came.
Grumble, I'll kill this woman, I swear, I fucking swear.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth. She really left him hanging on this one.
Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old woman, for an old Whitmax, she likes to keep her secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
So you were told to not talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
Miss Obey, this is trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have. Poor unfortunate soul who married. Your Honor, we have learned that there are others at the global studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Elbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of.
Dots. I understand, Your Honor. Honor, please give me the death sentence right now.
The answer dates proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Course adjourned. Holy shit. I don't want to talk to Olbag anymore.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really is nothing. Grin.
What should I say?
We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination.
So Nick, have we figured out who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I was just buying time. You had dry mango for the first time? Oh, nice. Did you like it? Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Well, windbag. Kinda feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any point there. Anyway, let's get down to the studio.
Okay. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Oh, thanks, guys. You don't fully know. It's a new taste. You're like, what is this taste? I've never had a dried mango before. Oh. Day 2 investigation. You like mango more for sure? Fresh mango more for sure? Oh, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Whoops got a chance?
I guess that depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go! Let's freaking go!
Let's fucking go, guys! You like the texture? There was a weird taste with the mango flavor.
No one's here.
Right now they have Miss Olbach in custody. Guess they don't have anyone to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! Dots? What? I wasn't gonna eat them! I'm just gonna take one. What is this? Okay, guys. Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme? Make your choice! I got... What the hell is this? Where's a coffee?
Hello? What's going on? Huh? Is it connected? What is happening? I don't understand. Are we back? Is the stream back? What? I don't understand. Nani? What? I'm gonna wait a little bit more. I don't know if anybody can hear me right now because I've never been more confused by what the hell is going on in my life. I've never been more confused when it came to OBS and the internet. What? Wait, are we back? I can't tell. Okay, now I definitely can't tell. Type 1 if you can hear me, if you hear this. And make sure to refresh one. Okay. I was so confused. Okay, y'all, this is what was happening, okay? This is why I'm confused as hell. Because normally when OBS disconnects, I would see the frame rate spike up. But the frame rates didn't spike up.
It's just that OBS it just completely stopped. It was in the red, but none of the numbers were moving. And then I would press stop streaming, start streaming, and it wouldn't connect. It would say failed connection, but the internet was still connected. So I disconnected the internet to connect again, and then it said it connected, but it said no internet, so technically it wasn't connected. But then the stream started. But then it continued to stream, so it was streaming when it was on no internet for like a couple seconds. Then it disconnected again, and then it was streaming with no internet again. And then I just reconnected, and now it's working. I've never been so confused.
Hey, Whip's lawyer is right.
Good, Penny, you broke the stream. Y'all didn't miss anything though, we just saw Penny. That's it. Okay, sorry about that. Make sure to refresh.
Cup of coffee.
You've heard freeze-dried mango is better? The store didn't have any. Oh, probably cause it's crunchy or something. Crunchy with some juice.
Hey, Whip's lawyer is right. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh wait, look at the drain. They covered the drain. Oh, Phoenix.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. Okay, so is the stream still going? Now I'm paranoid.
Yeah, I know. I'm not good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
What, she got like a Tamagotchi on her necklace?
You do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Everything's fine, okay.
Right. Just lots of time they let them looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit.
If you excuse me, I have to go to the car station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldback. Right. See you later. Bye. Good luck with your investigation.
I'll see ya.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came through that drain.
So it seems they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, that's the point.
I kind of feel sorry for him though, don't you?
What, do you want me to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Let it rip! I guess some things were just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hiya! There! That should make the kids happy.
Things we do. Things we do. The remains of the other day's lunch. Everyone's probably too shocked to— oh, it is the same. Oh yeah, we borrowed that. We borrowed the car key. Key card. Car key. Why do they call it car key? Key card? What? I'm so confused.
This is where Steel Samurai costume was the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping?
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
She's got a point. Oh, there's nothing here.
Hello. Aha, you look a little out of place. It's the clouds, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
So how are the studios doing? You tired of this hunt? Oh no. It'll shine at some point. It'll happen eventually. Shiny hunting do be like that. You've already put in so much time and effort, you might as well go until you get it. Thought she said ahoy.
Ahoy, middies! This police around everywhere is terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch break from the day of the murder.
You mean the place with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? 6100? Oh no.
Yeah, can you believe it? Disgusting shit.
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the set, snapping pictures. You should see old Winback's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though, because she's old and dying.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder.
I'm sorry. I was in the prop story, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios on the brink of destruction and kept it running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer.
The producer, huh? Okay. Okay. Can we go to Studio 2? I'm hungry.
Hey, Nick! Looks like the detective's gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember the Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right?
I think, yeah, that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Oh, it's outside Studio 2. This place is deserted.
What? Nick? What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello? Thoughts?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Kinda sussy. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
But don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
They let us. Okay. Oh. Security guard station. I can see the computers run the cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe next time! How do we get her out?
Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards.
Well, I'm sort of borrowing it.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards, car keys.
Why, she's so damn cute. I guess they're pretty good about keeping this outside of outsiders' hands. Say you work with props, right? About the murder weapon.
You mean the steel samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but still pretty heavy. I hate heavy to carry that thing around.
So you had to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? How do we get her out? Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she doesn't know anything about the injury. Never mind. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they ate the T-bone steaks too. 3 T-bone steaks too.
What I want to know is why did they give the actors real weapons? That's a real question. True. You know, back in the day, back in the day, you know. What's it with steaks around here? They ate the bones too.
There's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in a pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine.
Let's go for a drive!
If I had a license. You don't have a license?
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge?
He just bicycles everywhere. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. How do we get in? The trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. How do we go in? Who needs cars anyways? True. Oh shit. Oops. I don't have a license either.
I don't really want to be in here. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay. You got a license but you never use it? WTF? Who are these dudes? The Mao?
Huh? Where?
I just realized his hat is the steel samurai head. Ew.
Wait, you first! Who are you?
Did not expect a WTF in this game.
You look pretty suspicious to me. He's definitely committed a crime, Phoenix. Nick, arrest him. I don't think he's the murderer, but he's definitely done something.
Oh god. How am I supposed to read this shit?
Whatever, neighbors.
How can you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella. That's his name. Salmonella.
I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai. Mine. RTFC. Read the film's credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? God, sorry, you just look so fucking ugly.
No, really, it's fine.
Raffle. See how good at English? Oh no.
That's...
What?
You know, a close inspection.
Yeah. Ew. God.
Hard.
Hey, do you, is that you? Do you do a lot of cosplay? She's 17, guys, please. She's still 17 years old in this game. Holy shit. She's 17. Yeah, we should probably arrest him, right? He's definitely committed a crime. He's committing a crime right now. We're seeing it in front of our eyes. Cause that costume is rock stars. Who says rock stars? Drool, ew! Legal, but still weird.
Rock stars? Hey! Ew! You're drooling! Nick! Help!
Lol. Buffer overrun. What? Pant. Ew. You've triggered my creative powers. What the fuck? You said this game ain't problematic. I mean, I guess I didn't. I kind of forget. Oh, the circus one. Circus one is also has this problem. What? Yes, it's coming to me. The pink princess, fortune energy. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. You lose your rooster privilege alongside the acorns. Oh shit. So it's called tunnel vision. Ruffle the meow. Wow. Pink princess?
Why's it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't we have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? It's one hell of a translation. They went, my god! I know the security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad emoji. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucksores. Who says sucksores? I hate missing out on food. Cause I'm fat and ugly. Wonder what it looks like in the original Japanese. Oh god. Will they have like the wwws and like the even better emojis?
Nick, what does sucksores mean?
I don't know. You live in the mountains and I'm a boomer. I have no idea. Yeah, the wara wara. Do you think he frowns or says sad face? I think he says sad emoji. He doesn't even say sad face. He's like, ooh, sad emoji. Like dead skull emoji. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death is 2:30. You look like a Reddit moderator. And make an asshole. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was in a meeting with you, dead skull emoji, yep. You mean Devask? Devascast? Been a while since you've seen... What the hell is this? Oh, what is lead speak? She's a genius. Mad skills. And the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it impossible for me to make a Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. What's that supposed to mean? Lead speak? Speaking like this guy. Device cast. What is one of the device quests? Yup. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? The best of it, the network, some sponsors, some production guys.
constipated onto a limousine because you rendered nude. Meditation, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. The old grey-haired geezers scowl.
You're the same! Sounds like they all reliable witnesses. Do we present anything to him? LOL.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey! Stop this now. It's a £5 pound collection of the. Oh no. I mean,
This is WP, right?
how'd you know?
Well, she's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, the director would know about the injury, he was there. Someone kill him. Yeah, somebody kill him.
Mr. Power's back. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? I'm kinda shocked.
Maya, leave those alone!
Wolfman found on Mars.
I have to buy that issue!
What kind of magazine is that, Phoenix? 800 pound of gigabytes. Oh no! Only one hard drive. Okay, can we leave? Oh shit. 20 Jeffrey. Oh god, one after the other. You again. More like 1 tera. 1 terabyte, yep. Hey Rude, act like you seen a ghost. Smurfs villain. You suddenly got back to your post quickly. Turn you in just for the cash reward. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a special samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Sure, talking a lot for someone who's sealed lips.
Study now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. What the heck is a pupil? She's a walking corpse. 80% of the cash. Reward, no deal or no deal. About the kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's dead.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder, the deal's off. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think
she's losing it.
I have a feeling she's not gonna respond well to anything I show her now. Oh, okay. She lost it already. Margaret Thatcher is furious. Is it locked still? Oh man. Oh, maybe I can borrow it. Well, but the old lady's there. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Man, what the hell? Oops, I don't know, I wanted to go to the... Do we have to show the old guy something? The old guy? The creepy guy? Employee area.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came in through the drain.
Hey, kiddo!
So, what's your name, sport?
You mean the predator?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid.
It's the murderer. He has a sword. You're right. I saw that sword.
What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
You're 17.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion, bitch.
Whoa. Agree, Yana.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and mad.
Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand. Evildoer.
Hey. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you order that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Beat the kid. Beat him up. He's okay. He's tiny. Punch him.
you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy, like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Can feel the oh no. Cody, I have a present for you. The chocolate. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? As a kid.
George.
You were here, weren't you?
George.
Did you see anything?
He
Question mark?
The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you, losers.
What? Wait!
Let me go.
Pin him down, Maya!
He's gone. Shit! Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills! He disguised himself as a T-bone steak. Anyway, what was the kid saying?
He saw everything.
Sleeping pills, huh? How did the police not find it? It was some lead hacksaws.
Huh? Where's the old windbag?
Order her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her!
Snap! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Next.
Uh-oh, she tripped! Lamau.
Maya sure looks happy. We can take the key now.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! The old bitch is gone! Let's check out the gas station!
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick! Trailer key!
The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yeah, borrow. Maybe someone slipped a pill into Will's drink, that's why he felt tired after practicing with the victim. Yeah, that's probably why he slept for so long. Because he slept until like 5. He slept at 1 until 5 or something? No. He woke up at 5 or something. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Now we have the key to the trailer. Oops. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the gas station will work. Dots. It opened.
Great, let's go!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first!
He was out for 4 hours? Yeah. Maybe someone put Someone's trying to frame him for the murder. I'm not that eager. Okay, let's go in. Trailer. The singing samurai. My god, it's Kiryu. Wait, look, it's Kiryu, Kiryu, and Kiryu. The singing samurai. What's that bird noise? Oh, that's just the game. Dynamite samurai. Samurai summer. That's Yakuza Sunset, but samurai summer. Oh god. Dance.
Someone's in here!
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, Dick.
I see. Dots.
And who might you be?
De Vasquez, the producer. De Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. God, awkward silence is real. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Also, she's not surprised that we unlocked the freaking door to unlock the room. Hello, lady. I like her earrings. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Dots. Miss Vasquez? Script. What? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai? Episode 13? I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Dots. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Dots. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? Ah, the nerve!
Don't get mad at me. About the director Salmonella, was it? What is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else, bitch. Dots.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Kind of. Starting to look like it.
Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we can check?
Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Yes, they are.
Why do we have to do your errands?
Dots. Dots.
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Okay, let's go give this shit to him. Bring me the script for episode 13, it says. Okay. Goddamn. Let's hope he's still in the trailer. No, I mean not in the trailer, in the whatever, the dressing room. Employee area. Ew. Hey man. Can we talk to him again? Okay, nothing. Nothing new. Here, I got this from the producer. Script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned. You don't spell pwned with an O. It's P-W-E-N-D. P-W-N-E-D, not O. Don't like the way this guy's hands are positioned. Oh god. You're right. If I did find it, shakes.
Nick, It might be quicker just to look at all the places he's likely to have been.
I agree. What? We have to look for it? Oh my fucking god. This guy's fucking useless. Well, he's only... Well, if he walked all the way here, he's been everywhere. Standing in front of a urinal. Oh, is it in the studio?
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get and get out of here quick.
Oh, it's on the chair. This thing, this square.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Ew, why is it so dirty? Why the hell is it fucking brown? Why does it have brown stains on it? Disgusting. That is not the pattern of the file. Why is the paper brown? How old is this paper?
Found it, the script.
Good work. It looks disgusting. Ew. He got too excited reading it. Oh god, I can't imagine what the Pink Princess script will look like then. Oh god! Why is it crushed? Just kidding. Let's just give it to her directly. Here, we found it. Your script. Dots. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading the fucking script. Why's the pink?
Nick, why is the Pink Princess script a cream color?
You don't want to read that.
Just you hold on. What's your fucking problem? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Dots. Powers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
Dots. You want to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
Dots. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? Oh, okay. On the day of the murder, that path that leads here was blocked. You saw the Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? The Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken ass head? Revolutionized? Oh right, that. What an original name. Ew! Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Oh shit, what is she? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way. You know around there's like forests and shit, right? Can't you just walk there? Italian, capiche? Italian with a Spanish name. Just everything. Maybe she's mixed. Sure, they will corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Dots. Very well. Go. Whoa. Dots. That's a Mr. Monkey over there. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Another time? 1 ook per hour. Ook. Oh, Mr. Okay. Living embodiment of European Union. It is a monkey after all. Check his head. It is the clock inside. Stop it and whether the broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at the 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh, she left for real.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP that could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Capiche?
The show doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Really?
Man.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Arrived the mysterious lady. Is that a word? Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Things are looking pretty grim. Oh! What you say about me? Hey, bitch! It's a little early to be giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. I hope it's a word. Mia! It's you! The name drop. If anybody's confused, so our boss was like a Maya. Maya is the sister of our previous boss who died in the last case. And Maya is a spirit medium, so she can channel spirit sometimes. And here's Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I guess we mean we're in trouble. I say so. What do you mean? We have 1 lead. The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way, I'm telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Me. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time? Me, go to his school, demand him he's a key witness.
Hey!
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper!
Hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay you flat!
Oh my god! Holy shit! I love that her boobs are out. Oh my! What a violent lady! Actually, I just yo. I met with the director just now.
Hey man, I don't feel so good, Mr. Wright.
Is she okay? I think she's about to die.
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with her huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Oh, Miss Olbeck.
No! I'm catching that predator the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, huh? I wonder. She wants to go to the studio? She can take this, the card.
Hey! That's a card!
Studio One! This is Willpower's card, we never give it back. Give it a murder weapon, throw it. Have you all seen this Barbie movie? There's one. Oh, it was Island Princess. The Barbie Island Princess. There's a like the full ass scene of Barbie just throwing a spear, hitting the wheels of the carriage, chasing her. Like what the fuck? It's the craziest shit ever. Barbie never been so more badass than that scene. Right, a key card with Studio One.
Hey, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to give to Studio One. Lend her the card key card.
Why won't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Oh, listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You can take this and we're even, deal.
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Oh, look at that picture. Look at the drawing. Where's little Maya? Mia is Maya right now. So Maya is a spirit medium. And when she's really she can channel dead spirits. So Mia was our previous boss and she died. That's her sister. Mia's the sister, the older sister. So when she's super in trouble, she can channel Mia, and then she will look like Mia temporarily. So she's channeling this Mia right now. Who's Maya? Maya's our assistant. And currently she looks like Mia because she's channeling Mia's dead spirit. Yeah, because this game's not just a regular lawyer game. There's ghosts and shit. Spirits are real! Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Oh, we have the thingies now. The trading cards. Literally selling boing grove. Okay, now we gotta find a kid. He's here! Hey! You, wait a second!
Phoenix? Was that the boy?
Do they have it in the profiles? Okay, so here's what Maya looks like normally, and now she's channeling Mia. I guess they don't have a picture of Mia here. Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Lock the door!
Found you! Damn it, he's getting away!
Come back! Dots. There, he's back.
How does she?
Dots.
Hey there! Would you mind helping us out? Please?
Dots. I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo! What the hell? Just cause you got the boing boing, suddenly this kid's all nice. Why does this kid have fucking taste? What the hell? And I'm Phoenix, right?
Who asked?
This kid, man.
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not sure I'm qualified. Assure you as a man, this is true. I mean, I don't blame him. Steel Samurai is so cool. Oh no, Phoenix, don't be a boomer. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What the fuck? What will a laborer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, what's your attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell at that. I'm only a kid.
How old is this kid? He's 7? Punchable age. So, do you know anything about what happened here? The 90s called it one day slang back. He's a boomer, okay? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, let's give him the cards. Well, let's show him the cards. I'll give it. Cody, this look familiar? Alright, these are his.
Hey, you are
what?
You are ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown up, you're sure stupid as fuck.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But this my card.
Even if persuasion get Mia back in here.
By offering me something I already own, you're in effect of eschewing the very basis of the consumer market, namely the principle of fair trade. You're a grown-up, you're sure dumb.
What do they teach kids these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Young capitalist.
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rares. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you're fucking dumb!
Premium what? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Phoenix, don't be a loser. What kind of thing? God, is this a Akiyama situation where you gotta trade this for this, trade this for that, trade this for this? Remember that sub story? I gotta trade my cigarette and I'm gonna take the cigarette and make $1 million. Okay, how do we make money? How do we get a million yen? Hey kid, wanna watch? Want this Asian digital watch?
Hi!
Oh, hello. What brings you here?
Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Well, look at the giant bottle of green tea. I want that. Yeah, yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, look at the bazoinkas.
Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. I've always had these.
Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then?
No, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy, so I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. The boy, she was mad.
We saw them. How's the old windbag doing? Do you detect jealousy?
She's squeezing donuts in the clenched fist at the back of the gas station.
Some people take their jobs way too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity has been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, what? Now you have to tell me. What happened to Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? No, they sing.
It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan.
Samurai musical? Is that even a genre? You'll get with the times, Phoenix. I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the real fan. I picked up a little.
Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years.
This one's of Maya's favorite movie. This is one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one.
That would be kinda sad.
An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Oh. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Do you know anything about this?
Hey! That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set? Man, I wish Pokemon cards weren't so expensive. I want to open Pokemon cards again. I miss opening Pokemon cards, but the new sets are more expensive than the normal ones.
Yeah, a set of each card. One of each card.
Huh.
That's... Wait! Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you think I am, I need that card!
Oh shit! What is this? Excuse me? What is that one? What card is this one? These two I get. What's this one? What's this one over here? Whoa. Wait, so this is the evil magistrate. Who's that?
I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I even have you an ultra rare premium card. Trade,
huh?
it's a good deal for you, ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everybody getting excited about? Okay, let's trade. Let's get the ultra rare premium whatever. Okay.
Really? Thanks. This is for you.
Wow. Rainbow rare.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. Okay, now let's go trade with the child. Hey, kid! See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I never see him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you this samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
Can't lie, you've been struggling to concentrate since Mia showed up. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. A 7-year-old. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy!
Totally! He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
What else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes.
Yo, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? All pictures of Steel Samurai. Oh, cute. Look at that drawing.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other in public. Phoenix! You're 24, you're not 50, dude.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam!
Shazam? Just kidding.
I got them all, never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! If you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took this with the digital camera. I got all the data at home. I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Thank God we have Mia and her Mias. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. I mean, look at those. Question mark? Oh, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that a Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
Dots. I got here the day at around 2. I had come through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I kinda got lost though. I was in there for maybe like half an hour or so. And then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody? No, look at her face! Go!
It is still Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear like always. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill.
It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that.
I see, it must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's obviously what's speaking for the heart.
Right, Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
Dots.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock.
If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal!
The same face when you saw Mia.
I heard everything! This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. Gotta call your mommy first.
No, where you going? Ah! Dots, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Wait, what? Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
We always believe. Of course he is.
Dots, that's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
I think I've heard that about Kirby. Wait, is it caught? Oh shit. Oh shit. Dots, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. It's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please!
You know we're going into this utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence and prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial?
This isn't gonna be easy. It's a Bigfoot again. Hey!
Court's now in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that the other people in the studio, present at the studios, I thought I was Edgeworth for a second. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
Gosh, how rude can you get?
I mixed the samurai noob, ruffle, dots. Sal Manila, director of television.
Were you at the Global Studios the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Dot. Very well. Please testify to the court of the events of the day. Phoenix,
Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer done that, they did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting the pressure. Holy, side view? When Imagine Cell sees Mia, I think he's more of a... I think he's less into types like Mia, if you know what I'm saying. I think he's more into other types. I mean, look at him.
I was at the studios around 9 that morning. That morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
He likes choosing from the kiss menu. Ew.
It took more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We went at the meeting until 4 p.m. Until 4. Doing the menu well, pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it.
The chocolate. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. According to your testimony, you were at a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay.
Okay.
In the employee area?
That's it. It was a fight between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, the security lady was just there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankles. Did you way through?
Oh right, that's the limp.
It of course led to me missing my lunch. Roughs?
What's roughs? Rolling on the floor? Shitting? Like what the fuck is roughs? Roughs rolling on the floor, starving? I don't know. I don't know. Why are me and Phoenix have the same brain? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
Busy meeting.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yes, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix? What? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yes, God. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I starved of starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Oh. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. They were placing no bones. Yeah, he ate the bones. What the fuck? What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story, or was it? Yes, the sponsors turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, this creepy juice and not appropriate for children.
Ew!
Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can.
Nobody left it.
Oh, no, oh, nobody left it. Which statement was it? This one? It does seem a bit odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila!
Did you win twice?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one.
Also, he said he didn't eat steak. If he ate but the plates have like debris on them. Well, this one didn't. The same kind of plates in the employee area.
Who ate lunch there?
Yeah, they ate lunch.
No, good call. I wasn't pretty sure I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just went through all the effort, all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat, suspected as much. Then when exactly did you eat it?
We took one bite during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image that will carry me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one more time. Oh, this is the same. You didn't take a single break?
Yeah, not one.
Huh, what's he sweating about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second! Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you say to tell the court that you ate T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Raffle.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
I guess we did take a little break.
Felix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during the time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edrup's laughing.
He's just laughing by himself.
Yeah.
Oh no, what the hell is that?
FW.
What the fuck is FWIW? What the hell is FWIW?
Oh, we took a break, Raffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15. There's only 13 in base 12.
Oh my god, don't be a nerd.
And not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. There's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Steams.
I don't think it will be enough time for not just for me, but not just me. Very well, you might begin a cross-examination.
Yeah, so we took a break. Lol.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I say it was from around 2:30 to 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Dots.
It's only 15 minutes.
What were you doing in those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table?
Alright. The other one was the Vasquez plate.
The Vasquez, the producer, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes is quite a feat. Why is that? Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with his murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Oh shit.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it and I claim it loud.
If I agreed to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, exactly the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. I got the judge thinking now. Edgeworth knows what you're thinking. He's 5 steps ahead. I shake my head. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your problem, bitch? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios blocked. Herlock shows! My god! Herlock! The real Herlock! He's here! Nice stream, thank you! How are you doing, Herlock? I love your game! Mr. Monkey's head was fallen on the path. Whoa! You're right! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. Dots, it's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point! And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, right? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh shit, my health! I believe we've seen enough evidence. No, my health went down. I got damaged. I would like to relieve Mr. Banana from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there are several people in the studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to studio 1. Therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed a decisive witness. A decisive evidence. A witness. Here's this witness, Mr. Edgeworth. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! Shut up, everybody! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh man, Edgeworth. Dots. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
Dots. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Dots. Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a trial before. Not while there's still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all.
Alright. You. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it!
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause an unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Harkins to the stand. Oh my god, he can't even see him. Give him an apple box! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Alright! God, please bring him a box, one of their donut crates should do, because we eat donuts all the time. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? He needs a stack of books to stand on.
Duds!
Witness!
What? Just because you're grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Oh my god.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, you, the nice lady with the jubilees. I'm Cody Harkins, 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident, right?
You could have problem with that, bitch!
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you when Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer being a gentleman myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Mr. Your Honor. Oh shit. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if possible. You're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
It just got a new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I like how they point out that he can't bring a camera in the courtroom, but his dude is holding a sword. I guess it's a plastic sword, but you know. The camera could have been evidence. What the hell? Take the camera!
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and on Reddit, and you went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way for like 30 minutes. And when I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. But right before my eyes out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
He didn't take a photo? Without the sword, he looks like a child he could have a Pokemon battle with. Ash! I mean, he's 7. He hasn't reached Ash age yet to go on a Pokemon journey alone. Well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, the boy is 7 years old, okay?
Dots!
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Nice hat. This hat has the top knot.
You make out that schoolboy Cody.
You're not gonna win against my Steel Samurai cards. I found a map on the internet. I went to the woods. I went to the studio. I got lost. There was a Steel Samurai totally rocked.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
Dots. I didn't know. He was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague.
dots. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit. It was like that. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. He's being sus. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, maybe we have to just present. Is it either his scrapbook or his camera? Oh wait, he just said he wouldn't go anywhere without his camera, right? He always carries it. Yeah, he literally just said that he always carries his freaking camera. So do we present that? Objection! Cody, what you said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. This face! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, why with you? Oh, was I putting too much pressure? What is this digital? What was that? What is the digital camera? What was that? What the hell is that box? What the hell is that? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new camera. How do I explain that? Oh, I see. This was made in 2001. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You bring it, didn't you? Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child like so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court, bitch! Just eliminate a Polaroid. What do you mean, oh prosecuting attorney, huh? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? I got a problem with that, bitch?
We're gonna look at the box. So you didn't have a camera, and did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action, man. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, but bam! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Oh, what is that? Oh shit, that was brief. Oh, good luck, Mr. Wright.
I had my camera, but I was glued to the action.
Oops, I wanted to press that one. Hold it! So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was the bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
Dutch. I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see it. What happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
What? Wait, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a punch, a chop, a slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that shit.
How should I play this? I mean, I get press it. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness stated what he saw clearly. You know as well as I do he's being vague, bitch. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. You're right. Fuck. That wasn't in the show. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. Objection! But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Oh yeah. Head okay, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Hold it. That's Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have for certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else or show evidence? Oh shit, I don't remember this one. He couldn't watch it? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? No, that's not the answer. What did he say, climax like that? It wasn't me, it was Mia. The judge is also a huge fan. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more the real the fight, the more he would have watched. Shit! Do I lose points? Oh. He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof! Oh, come on, think of something. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Okay, fine. He always showed the evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? He was watching Mia. He didn't take a picture. Here's my proof. Can I do that again? Shit. Whoops. What the hell? What the hell do I show? Evidence? Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he's still learning how to use it. The camera, he got confused. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated he's recently received this camera. I'm aware. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Yeah, he was trying to use his camera. He didn't know how to use it yet. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at a critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye.
What's your problem, bitch? You got people picking on little kids.
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right, Cody. There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. You missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Dots. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that.
Tevin, testify again. Right, yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Okay, Cody, could you please tell us about your camera
And why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. At 7 years old. This boy's 7.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. It's still samurai and just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held my camera and took a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. I like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway.
I want a nice lady.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. We tried to take a picture. We tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai.
That's all? Making Trick Kid have trauma is his job.
I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? He definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
Oh, that was easy. Cody? Are you lying? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. Is one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great. Twinix! He's 7.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Bullshitter.
I took a few shots, but I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less cooperative. Better find a contradiction soon. How can I pick holes in a short testimony? Now, can we present the photo album? Contains every victory scene. Dragon! This time you're not missing it! Yes! We are talking to the child. And you here with Mia too. I might have to take water soon. Objection! How you doing, Dragon-kun? How was Platon yesterday? Cody!
Man, every time you say Cody, you follow me with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Alright.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every white show performance. I take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I catch them all.
It was good. Everyone, you call everyone awful. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. You are all awful. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Míos, míos. Oh, Dios míos. Oh, míos, míos. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. The truth comes out. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Roy, what the hell are you talking about? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurais won. Oh, I see.
My goodness, Phoenix, the HD, HQ, damn, you never seen Phoenix so clearly. Yeah, now you get to see all in clear HD. Just wait till edgy word. Don't you find it odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures, the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Honor in the courtroom. I'll judge that homie. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, certainly would expect a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Dots. Dots. The edge. The judge egghead never looked so shiny. No. Wait. No way.
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia. Adios, mías. Are you sure about this? Did he actually?
Phoenix, you're almost broad and beefy as Kiryu. Oh.
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is.
You're awful. Just kidding. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what the hell is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album on the day of the murder? Why would the boy erase the photos he took? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. It discussed that and oh, Kiryu-chan! That's why Cody deleted the photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw, he destroyed everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Nothing but the truth! Oh shit, I will have honor! Witness, Cody! Boy, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Notice your court seat as well. Yeah! Can handle the truth! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move.
Oh shit, shut up! Holy shit! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Roy, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What was this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai, there was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see?
Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What? The baby.
So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? Utsukushii, have you beaten Thunderblight Ganon in Batois? Yes, I have. That was the... I think in my current playthrough, that was the first one I went for. Bad idea. Thunderblight Ganon's the hardest one. I feel like majority of like Batois players would agree that Thunderblight is the hardest one to fight of the four. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action run-through that morning. Obviously, he knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Mr. Hammer hadn't gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbeck said in her testimony. It was not a good idea. You're so real for that for some reason. You have tried testing battles with Thunderblight. You can get him to half damage, then he doesn't take any damage anymore? Not even bomb arrows? Really? What about when you hit him directly? Thunderblight is a pain to beat, yeah?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
It's all back. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
Dots! I get it.
Question mark?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving weird, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
What, me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Hammer looked like a guy in a Street Fighter. He did look like a Street Fighter character. He looks like he's from King of Fighters more than Street Fighter. Magnesis steel beam next to him when he hit him when he's down. Yeah. When he pulls the rods in the sky, you need to stick a rod inside him. I mean, for the second part, he starts throwing metal pillars. You shot also arrows. He doesn't receive any damage. You gotta shoot him down. You gotta get him to fade. The pillars, he'll shoot electricity and connect the thunder. You need to magnesis the rods onto him. Like just aim it, like not stick it to him, but like just use the magnesis and then like try to hold the rod to be in his direction so that his own lightning shoots himself. That's like the mechanic that they were trying. How long are you gonna go for? We've been going for how long already? We might be able to finish this case. We might just go until we finish this case. We still have time.
There was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
A photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. None of you are gonna look at me like that.
Now! Wow. Pokemon Go. Damn, Steel Samurai kind of thick. Also, that's Studio 2, not Studio 1. Don't. When looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. Wow, beefy. Damn, he thicky. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Don't be a fucking dumbass! Look at the picture again! That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see the photo once more, please?
Certainly, why not? Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the face that we know them in that photo. Yes. Find the inconsistency in the photo. That dummy thick. I mean, what? Take that! Whoa, Mia, were they so visible as well in the older games? Well, with the pixel art, maybe now it's clearer with the HD version. Oh, Mia! Oh, you should have seen yesterday's stream, Dragon, with April May. The boyoinks and boyoinkadoinks. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, right, Your Honor? Oh, fuck! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What are you talking about? I don't want it in 2. I want to be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo being taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, this is the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Take that! Here at Studio 2. Oh, I see. Now I want to explain. In the 2 on the gate in the photo, is the judge still alive in the latest game? He should be. Can see the difference already. Oh yeah! Your Honor, man, and to think people used to see these gibberlies on a Game Boy. Now they see it in full HD on their TV. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path is blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to studio before that time. Yes, I suppose that will be the case. Remember this Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. In actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting, corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! Why is this tiny boy trying to be Zoro from One Piece? He needs just 5,000 more swords. Owner! The defense makes this following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in the security guards saw Miss Olbeck was the victim, Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness. Jack Hammer was the victim. The victim! Okay, what did the touch tips? Oh! Yeah, what about Edgeworth? Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Do I have proof? Is that sleeping pills? Did Jack Hammer give him sleeping pills? I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. White! Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costumes. Is this sleeping pills? Take that! Maybe the pills Does this menu look different? Does the menu also look different in this game? Yeah, the menu isn't like here. This on the DS, this will all be in the bottom screen. I don't know how it looks on the Game Boy, but all the items all have HD drawings too. This is it. Also, the text box is new too. This is a new text box. It's different from the 3DS remaster too. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. What about saying objection into the microphone? I don't know if you can do that. You can't do that in dock. When the Switch is docked. I don't know if you can do that in handheld. I don't see any microphone options in the menu, so maybe not. It's okay, I'll scream it anyway. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer! Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. The Switch doesn't even have a mic, that's true. You're right. Test the blood, fingerprint the bottle? Yeah, sure. An idea, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities for this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently from what we previously thought. Didn't you also handle the bottle? I mean, Phoenix will be wearing gloves when he investigates. When you investigate, you have to wear gloves and shit. He might not look like he's not wearing gloves now. He's not investigating. He's wearing gloves when he's investigating though. When you said actually work for Thunderbeats, get it? Thank you. Oh yeah. Good luck on the Thunderbeats. The Steel Samurai has been seen by Miss Earlbank may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Abosa was not clear about that though. Abosa. You will come out. Those in the trial didn't have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find out the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? And also, what is X plus 2 plus 69? And who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. What? You need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Powers. Okay. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court's adjourned. Your friend got his shiny 7 and 17 encounters. Oh no. It do be like that. Sometimes it be like that, you know. Whoa. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course we're kid JK.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. You gonna go home with Mia? Well now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. I promise you we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Lion looking dude. Will Powers. Right, thanks.
Alright, we're gonna continue. We're gonna finish the case. Let me just go take water. I ran out of water. Oh, let me save for each chest. Oh, he's Hugh Jackman. Let me just go refill my bottle real quick with small souls. BRB. Okay, I've returned. I got my water. On my neck. Hugh Jackman's now single, ready to mingle. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Back with the water, gonna get moist. Getting moist. Can't wait for next year with HD Lammy. Yeah.
Really? Too bad. Sorry I missed it.
But oh what? You get a but oh what, mate? Hold on. Question mark? Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think we got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. My hair's in the way. Okay.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What the fuck is that?
This is a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they tried to speed up the whole process.
Under that system, trials had to end in 3 days.
What the hell we are here? Oh! Yeah, pretty much. We have no time to waste.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
Could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP. Hey, Whoop. Hey, Whop. Only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. No, there's not really anything I can do to help.
Haha. I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Why I do be the type to have WAP on her playlist.
Hey, Nick, look at this song I found. It's by, I don't know, but it's called WAP. Doesn't it remind you of WP from that case we did?
Oh yeah, what's it sound like?
Alright, from the top, make it drop. It's a whip.
What the hell is a WAP?
Oh, it's called wet ass. A genius.
She's been in Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees. She picked it up and made it shine. Best voiceover for WAP ever. Oh, and my ass necklace reminds you of the secret, of the stone, the secret Demon King, secret stone from the Tuck in the Magatama.
And what?
Nothing, just forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows him, the name Sal Manila. I hear he's very much at her beck and call though. Wherever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Bitch!
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped it off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, it was my role model when I started into this business. He would just stop taking the big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions.
How could he do that? He was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
You don't want to imagine Cell jumping. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez claimed the global. 5 years ago? Can you present anything? Here's that picture again. Was that really Jay Hammer inside the suit? He's the only one who could have been. But why would he?
Yeah, why?
You're the medium. Why don't you summon Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself?
Nah, give me about 3 more years, bitch.
Look at us, two novices. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person will be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear? Broke or something during the morning run through?
Yeah, I goofed on a wrong kick, you see. I broke the spear and my foot. Security lady fixed it right away for me, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are steel samurais that appear in live shows. A fanboy collected these pictures himself. Now, seeing things like this really make me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh God.
Dutch.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
Dodge.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Dodge.
Nick, I think her guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the gas station if we wanted.
Dodge. You eat, you die.
Well, she's alive!
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. We stand all back. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. I don't want to know.
Huh? Why would anyone like to be treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya. Phoenix? What was that, Phoenix? What was that? Why did he hesitate? Guys, this is the last day because you gotta see all back again. I'm gonna jump. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky bitch! Whippersnapper! You poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it! Calling him a criminal, a thief! Hey, I won't forget this! She's really pissed this time. You listen to me, Whippersnapper, my old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low! It's impossible! Show her a picture. Miss Olbeck. Wait! Get that filth out of my sight! You claiming the poor Hammer is in there? Not that you were such an innocent youth! Bah! Ugly ass bitch! Okay, let's get out of here.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put a Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Let's go to... What is the statue behind him? Mr. Monkey! That definitely looks like a monkey. Oh shit.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello.
No.
Hello. Hello.
No.
HALLOBITS bits.
Maya, you should be at least polite. No. Miss Vasquez giving Bayonetta vibes. Oh, oh no. I'm watching the clouds. Oh shit. It's Helena Taylor. Dots. That's all she had to say apparently. Oop. Hello?
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Nobody's cleaned this place for days. Evidence, man. It's disgusting, but evidence. The ants. Get the ants.
Dots? Question mark?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick, she's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My favorite. blood speaks to me, I know it!
I was wondering if you could tell us about Mr. Manila.
Dots, if you must talk about a man, perhaps you should talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. Well, shit. Fuck you then. F you too.
Dots, wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seemed pretty messy in here.
Guess she was still high on getting that rare car she needed. It's like they were. Oh, this is the same as before. Oops. Nothing here could be a clue, just some paper. Vasquez said, get the. Oh!
Oh my god, that movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars, what next? Ninja ballet? A volunteer? Whoa. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of my typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. Oh, it's the same as before. What? There's nothing here! Represent something? She's not even looking. It's all the same. God damn it, fine, we'll go somewhere else. Shit. Okay, let's go to the employee area.
Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
No, touch it! Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Grab her. Gumshoe!
Didn't mean! I almost had a heart attack, bitch!
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times, huh? I suppose it's the actor in me, you know? Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. What, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, trace is off.
So you're looking for the traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it will change color.
Wow, neat! Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything in due time, pal. Dots. Well, the testing solutions on the plate changed color, alright. So the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Oh, he's fine, you know, typical. Oh, I mean, Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. And I sipped it up. What? Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper plates. Or paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? He was crushing something else too. Yeah! Mud! Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's fingerprints on it.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right.
Okay. Do we talk about this?
It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm gonna get back to the precinct to do more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too.
Ah!
Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony, but I think if anyone but you were up there, Powers would have been done by now. Detective, about that bottle. Yeah, Dad, talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed it on my first sweep of evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't know, maybe you can give him a little kissy and maybe give him a little dicky, you know? I think he'll like that.
Oh, blush. Wait. Hold on. Why did that fit so well?
Oh, hello.
Go, Shu, go on now.
What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning out the dressing room. I guess Whoop won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But Whoop is innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week's the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Penny, reminds you of Paldea Penny. Oh my god! She does look like her! Just with the... This is Penny before she dyed her hair. Cut and dyed her hair. With the exception of old hair, why the women so cute? Because anime. She does look like Pawnee.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
She's not even listening to the trial, dude.
He stole a Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why in the hell would he do something like that? That's... Oh... Guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
You like the lawyer with the mid-long brown hair and black suit? The lawyer with the mid-long brown hair and black suit? Mia? Wait, Mia? With the boobs?
Some dirt? What dirt?
That's dirt, you know, bad stuff.
Mia Fey, yeah! Mia!
That's... I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Jack Hammer. They were using a new studio in Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set? That trailer was part of the film set then? You keep confusing Mia and Maya spelling. They are sisters.
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! I also hear that Global Studios is gonna change its programming. They're not gonna make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but this is what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it all quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for. Here, take a look at this. Take that!
And this is...
A fan collected these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. They filmed the Pink Princess instead. The show couldn't be cancelled just so the adults can save face. I would think that you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about his accident 5 years ago.
That's okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush, you know,
And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? Path to Glory, Utsukushii! All these words and objects remind me of other games you play like Yakuza, Pokemon, and Zelda. It's all just the same game. You can tell my taste. Just Path to Glory. Zelda.
that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Thoughts. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid that what happened to his career if the word got out.
Miss Vasquez Bayonetta.
I see. And now, who knows more about this? Miss Oldback? She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Well, thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Okay. Well, you're still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windback doesn't look so good.
Back to old back. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! Don't do the Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I think she's contagious.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols?
Nichols, Nick, Penny. Penny Nichols. The assistant we talked to.
Alright, we heard about that incident. It was during filming with the jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that ain't the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costumes? Tess Nichols. Whoa. Oh. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the costume?
I'm sorry, Miss Obey, but I do have proof. I can prove that he stole the costume. Is it not the sleeping pills? Here's my proof. Wait, a little empty bottle is supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What is that proof? I'm sure old Hammer has sleepless nights. Where's your proof? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so? This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. The traces of sleeping powder, pill powder on it. Dutch. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag.
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a picture. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? The chaos! She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here in the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of these stairs with his tennis racket. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Thank you again for the way of the title of the Yakuza song. You're so used to clicking on any of your streams, listening it now though. Dun, 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 dun. I was listening to an AI cover of Majima singing Living La Vida Loca just now. It was horrible. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it much. I understand. Majima. Well, now we have the juice. Now we have some juice. Dots. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that fuck shit? God, I had a sneeze. She's hit to superstition. Black cats and voodoo doll. Well. Old bag. Old.
She means the security lady, Nick. What the fuck? You have short-term memory?
It's a sneeze. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used this to control the Mr. Hammer. Dots. The wind. What? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Dots, your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Okay. Oh, you came. No, I didn't. Oh, right. Well then, what were you talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
You know how she said, come into the trailer, your assistant said, she went into the trailer! They got a point at the office.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on his own accord.
But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse-moi. What is all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way! I can't stand Vasquez. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I meant.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think, would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me.
What?
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the studio. And wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too.
Dots, so that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence!
Boys!
Oh shit! It is Yakuza! Oh shit! Which family is this? Oh god, it's Andre! Dots! You're washing your hands early. Oh. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things.
She's surrounded. Whoa!
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Dots, tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all at all?
Dots, I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Hold it right there, bitch! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Dots. Fact. Not bad. Dots. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
The Yakuza 4! Oh shit! It was! It was the Yakuza 4. Hey, are you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared!
Huh? Oh, don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Dots.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh, dots. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Bye, see ya, pal.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
Who's at the bottom? What? Phoenix? The Vasquez! Oh. Like my Edgeworth. Oh.
final day. Oh. October 20th, holy shit. Court is now in session of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The man defending his innocence, no time to be a Phoenix! The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call upon the people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Edge! Just kidding. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. She's smoking in the courtroom, don't worry about it. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Thus, D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes.
Don't what?
I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
What the I hate my life so very much.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay!
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. I mean, what?
Phoenix! We just said now's not the time.
I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Wait, what, Phoenix? She's smoking, God.
Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. And then we found Hammer's body early when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk without a monkey's head toppling over.
I see, very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this!
I entered the trailer before noon. It began to start. There was to be a rehearsal, so we went to the studio. I heard fatigue.
Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said, bitch. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right.
We had a 15-minute meeting.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk, bitch. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh shit, oops.
Oh, fucking hell, you're an idiot too. Thought it was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the table.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal?
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss.
What do we present? The plate? Oh, this one has bones, and the one that she ate didn't have bones. Smooth, extra smooth. Yeah, there were no bones. Okay, I think we present the plate that has the bones. Oh, my health back.
Objection! Ha! As I thought! Dots, you claim to eat a T-bone steak.
Man, I'm hungry. I want some steak too.
But I say you did not.
What's this now, Master Right?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table of the employee area. As you can see, a large bone had been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manello ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Think you know how? You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator.
Oh, I see. You went to a restaurant. They didn't have T-bone you asked for. This game's making you more mad about it. Yeah, and this lady just threw it away. Well, what was Miss Vasquez doing during that break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Oh, what are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. That behind shot of her. Oh.
Mr. Roy, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Right?
Let him claim what he wants. You'd say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as hell as all the rest. Dots. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, bitch.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon?
You couldn't. Phoenix can do this all day. Oh. I think it would have great difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ha, you see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Does. Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Okay, what? What was the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. She's too busty to be too petite. She's fooling herself. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Okay, think about it, y'all. Think about it. Think about it. This is the murder weapon that stabbed. They're saying this is the murder weapon that stabbed him, right? Where's the fucking blood? Where's the blood? There's no blood on it. They don't clean weapons. Either that or the photo, you know?
Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Well, that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me how it is possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. Oh, that's not what I was pointing out at all, but okay. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. What? Why am I here? Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the steel samurai was not the samurai spear was not the weapon, then pray tell, what was it? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what a weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, bitch. Oh no, Mr. Wright. Well, let's see this murder weapon then. It's the photo. He died like in the photo on the fence. Take that! Look at this photo. What was this? Why is Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs? Order in the courtroom, shut up! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of the very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to outside. It was a close-kept secret to the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced through him through the chest? Whoa! What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Oh. Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Dots. Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on a script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Dots, Mr. Wright. Let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died as a trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in all the span of the 15-minute break? How could I dispose of the body? Dots. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1, placed inside his costume? There was not enough time. Indeed, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? Maybe one of her Yakuza moved him. That's true, she does have a whole gang. I don't know what she's worried about. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Well, we don't have her boys in our evidence, so we have her van. Take that! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1 and used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
That was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me there. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me there.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was! Of course Mr. Sal Manella had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. So don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
Dots. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? Dots. 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 So now what?
Don't question mark.
Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
What do you wait? So you mean D. Vasquez? It was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
Dots.
Dots. Dots. Dots.
Who can say?
What?
Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that's the only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Shit. Of course, it's as the witness says. Dots. Certainly it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof? Question mark. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Dots. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again! I'd like you to testify again!
Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said that all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! To come so far only to fail! As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Objection! Dots. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Objection! Your Honor! Hold on a minute. I've got something now. I request that the witness testify again.
What the fuck are you doing? You're the prosecutor, are you not?
Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness, bitch.
I just want to hear your testimony again. Wow, he's so dumb. I want to edge of his seat.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we had to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, dots, indeed, verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why is Edgeworth?
I don't know. He's probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that?
Edgeworth.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, with the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing said that he did it. Asked to be left out of proceedings. I asked to be left out of proceedings. I went back to my trailer and get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'll sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
I was with Sal and Oldbag.
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. I said it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Okay, let's just see it others first. Better leave this one be. I'm sure she see through anything I had to throw at her anyway.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember
what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh.
Okay, let's... She just blew off anything I had to say.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up.
What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one else said a thing. There was silence, completely silent, so we stood there until Powers arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence.
Dots.
Silence.
Hey, Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten up.
Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, a steel samurai. Okay.
I asked to be left out of the proceeding.
You asked to be left out?
Yes, it seemed that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing, only with all the bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped her convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
I went back to the trailer.
The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. They wouldn't have to do any of them stolen.
No, I guess not. Didn't she lose the director notes? Didn't we have to give it to her? Let's press. Wait a second. I thought you came to the Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was... Oh, that's what they meant. I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well.
Objection! Hold on! Hold the fuck on! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Think, Judge, think! Miss Vasquez said that she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about a murder before going to Studio One.
All in the courtroom! Mr. Edgeworth!
Don't spot.
What you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
Dots. I bow. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edward is helping me!
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would not be a rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew the hammer was injured, and I couldn't do any action scene, so I left him behind.
How do you know about the injury?
Hammer wasn't. How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director, huh?
You have to find something to peg this on her.
Whoa.
Hammer wasn't the one that's injured.
What do we present though? Which one says that Hammer was not injured? Is it a picture? Objection! Edgeworth hates crime, so he should have become a defense attorney. True. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Warren, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in that run through that morning. Stream Elements is drunk again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think that Mr. Hammer was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You actually didn't hear anything about from Mr. Manila. Vasquez is sweating over there. Oh, you saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Oh no!
Witness! Can you refute this claim?
Dots. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Dots. Very well. I have a question for you.
Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Hammer dead? Yes, he fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing!
You would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive?
Sure. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I'll present to the court that Miss Vasquez's motives in this murder.
What this one? The picture?
Take that! This is my proof.
This is the final from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder.
Yeah.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago.
Dots.
Gotta call me Quicksilver Cut. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes! Undoubtedly, it was constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer was the one who killed D. Vasquez, not the other way round. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of a useful man. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain to Miss Vasquez the motive for murder.
She had no motive. Edgeworth, my brother's Edgelord. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? What? Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady to thinking she was Will Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh. So you did it. So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Miss Vasquez! What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
A confession.
Manuel! Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to calm down.
No. No! How could this...
If it was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No! Manuel! Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez!
No! Please. Please don't die. Please.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Oh,
Manuel, no!
The telenovela. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Diva Scans? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Oh, I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Thoughts? Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ew, the way he stands! Send the closer to the judge. That's all. Court is adjourned.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Not guilty, baby. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
What?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I don't know. Because you're a star? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I.
Congratulations, WAP!
Oh, her. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Huh?
Where? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Sup? I mean, dots.
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Dots? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. Thought Maya was gonna ask Will for an autograph. She should, if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you, White Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. You liar! He's not. He is a fan. I'm a huge simp for the Steel Samurai. Nice to meet you.
What?
What? Don't worry about it. I'm married. You see the detective earlier? What? No, no, I'm gonna leave now. Dots. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. He said a thing! He said a thing! Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Are those kind of necessary? They only swerve to get in my way. Hey yo,
You listen to me, Phoenix, right? I'm married. I have gumshoe, okay? I have a dick. Don't show your face in front of me again. That's what I came to here to tell you. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends?
Edra, you feeling something for Phoenix? Oh,
As if they're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Well, Maya, back in the day, you know, back in those days, me, Edgeworth, and Larry, we were in trouble.
What?
No. The curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, the global studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. We were bomb buddies.
oh no! The Pink Princess.
Nick! Holy shit! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You had to
buy trading cards too! You know the TCG? We gotta get it before the scalpers do! We had to trade with Cody and that assistant!
We used to be the top bottom duo. Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WAP gets to play the lead again?
What, is he playing the Pink Princess?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Alright, save. And make sure we reset. Okay, don't start the next trial yet. We're not ready. Do we cliffhanger? No, we can't do it yet. That's for next stream. Dun, dun, dun. Woo! We won! Y'all, you made a cursed image, oh no? That was case number 3, Turnabout Samurai. Merry Christmas, 5 a.m. Yeah. This is when I normally stream, it's normal. But yeah, what do y'all think? How was that case, Turnabout Samurai? Did y'all enjoy the Steel Samurai? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see you streamed a smash just now. You busy smashing? You sent it? Oh no, edgy worked. The next one will be fun. Yep. The next case is gonna be cray cray. It's like watching a super good detective, super excellent, yay! But yeah, next stream we'll continue this. So in this game, this first game, there's 2 more cases. 1 final case and 1 extra case. And then there's 2 more games after that. So we ain't gonna run out of Ace Attorney just yet. I know we finished the trial in 1 day. I'm not sure how long the next trial will take, but it might take a while. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed our Ace Attorney stream. We'll be here. This TV show is gonna last 3 seasons. 3 seasons of Ace Attorney trials. But yeah, we're gonna end. I'm gonna go chill. Also, if y'all haven't seen on the Instagrams, I had to post on Twitter too. I did post our Pokemon stuff on Instagram, and I'll show the latest post here now. Because for those who don't have Instagram, because who uses Instagram? Our latest post was our Professor Tupelo.
Here's our new drawing of Professor Tupelo with the starters of the region. He's getting buffer every time I draw this man. But that's our Pokemon Professor Tupelo. Follow you on Insta. It's great to see you showing off your art. Thank you. I should link the Instagram in the description too. I kind of forgot. Oh damn, how you doing? Oh shit. Well, I need to go and check Instagram because I just saw a lot of notifications there. So oh, bro, watch the Instagram grow bigger than the Twitter, the YouTube. Man, cook Tupelo up. But yeah, what should I'm just thinking what the next post should be. I'm thinking if it should be the region map. That might take a while for me to draw. So I'm still don't know what to draw for the next post, but we'll see. I'll post on Twitter and I might have a Discord for it too. Like not a Discord, but like a Discord channel on our server. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, tune in next time for case number 4. Turnabout Merry Christmas. Turnabout Goodbye or something. One of those. I don't remember what the title is. But I'll see y'all next time. Thank you for watching Ace Attorney. But for now, goodbye. And objection 1. Objection 1, the poll. But for now, goodbye. And a peace. Happy day.